Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Getting started with our Survival Fountain of Youth. We're going to be doing our hardcore One Life to Live very hard playthrough. It's one of those that's we've had to restart a couple of times, but you know what? Overall, we've done pretty well with it. Oh, hang on a second. Didn't get my chat up. Make sure I can see everything. All right, there we go. Continue very hard. All right. Let's see what types of trouble we can get into and avoid, because, you know, we get into too much now, it's things are going to go sideways quick. I'm not looking forward to fight the shark. The shark can kill you in like 2 hits. So when we go out to the shipwreck, getting resources underwater is going to be really hard. We're gonna have to be kind of smart about it. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. And we're going to have to be using the seaweed armor. Ooh, all right. Okay. No, we're not. We're not going to have to be using the seaweed armor. I was thinking all of a sudden I was combining my pacifist playthrough. We'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll be okay as long as we can survive. So we need 1 more bamboo. Oh. We're ready to process some more stuff. You know what? I actually am in a pretty happy spot with this right now. Let's... Oh. Derp. Went the wrong way with it. There we go. We get that processed up. That way we can start to dry it. Oops. There we go. Take. Nice. Drying level 2. I mean, they're okay. Getting more food sources up is a pretty good thing, so. For Phaeosia. Phaejoa. Not Phaeosia. Phaejoa. This doesn't belong there. I wonder if we should do a little bit sleeping. We have 69 health, which is, let's be honest, pretty good. You know what? We probably have some juice in our tree again, so let's see. Yeah, look at that. Interact. Okay. 5 juice. That will help out. Statue. We do have a boat. You know what? I'm wondering if we should just upgrade it right away. I think we upgrade it to the tier 3 before we do anything else with it, because then we'll have to repair it if we don't. One rope, 3 wide leaves. Nope, we have some rope already. 1 rope, 3 wide leaves. Wonderful. Ah, coffee. How I do love thee. 4, 2, and 2 more dried hides. Okay. So 2 dried hides. It was 4 long sticks, 2 big branches. We probably have the long sticks and the big branches. I don't know if we have the hides. We might. I mean, we're processing 1 now. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2. I think we just have to wait for that because that's 1 dried hide. That was, yeah, 18 hours. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna heal up a little bit more. We have to wait for 18 hours for that to finish up. Let's do just that. Here we go. We haven't had this high health in a long time. All right, so we are now up to 87 health. And we have enough stuff to complete the tier 3 canoe. Wonderful. We did lose like half a day though. More than half a day, like 2/3 of a day. Okay. You know what? That's pretty good. We got ourselves a big box. We got ourselves a place to sleep. Let's grab a harpoon. And let's see here. Four walls, mushroom soup, sleeping bag, seaweed clothing, copper silver, medical kit. All right. Knife. I think it's a small. Oh, we need more long branches. I wish I could use this long handle. So we need to go in and we need to get some more big branches. That's fine. We'll do that. Drop you off. Drop you off. Drop you off. That's not worth anything anymore. Excuse me. Excuse me again. All right. So we can destroy this. All right. Obsidian spear is going pretty good. Axe is about to break, though. Let's make another axe. All right. Let's go grab a couple more big branches. I'm just going to do this really fast, so not going to bring the cart. And we got poison. One of those. All right, so that's 5. Should we? You know what, let's grab a couple more. As long as we have weight limit. We're at our weight limit right now, aren't we? Wander ourselves back out this direction. Maybe we can get a couple more vines or something. Still just one vine. Okay. We have enough big branches to make our small handle, though. We have to have something to go and kill the Dorado with, or not kill the Dorado with, but chop them up. Handle, wonderful. Let me grab that, and here we go. Oh. Oops. Killed the hammer. Do I have a poison treatment? Yes, I do. I'll also heal us up a little bit, which, hey, whatever. Nice. All right. So we need Dorados and we need some purple coral. All of them can be located down to the south by the sacrificial altar. So we'll head down that direction. Anything else we need right now? Nope. You know what? We'll bring along a little couple conch shells if we need some more foodstuffs. Pretty solid on food. I'll take a... Oh, we're at 100%, so... I was going to take a sip of the juice, but we'll head this direction instead. Alright, time to do some sea stuff. I know you're going, Thakard. That's the direction for the sacrificial altar. And you would be correct. It is that other direction. Wow. Just bouncing in the water, we're taking a ton of damage. Look at that. Look at that. Man, we took like 100 so damage just for hitting the waves. Rough day out at sea, isn't it? As we're out doing this stuff, we're going to clear out these islands. Obviously, we could come back and chop down these trees. Might make a little raft for just that, but we have enough wood on the island right now that we don't need to do it. We're not going to be going crazy in this playthrough like some folks. There's a guy over on the Discord server that posts up some of his images for his builds, and I love looking at them because they're just so extravagant. Most recent one I saw him do was like a giant Mayan temple, and it was just so perfect. I can't remember his name. Hang on a second. Let me give this guy the love he deserves because he is just absolutely fabulous at this stuff. What was this guy's name? It is... I don't know what his name is. Because it freaking truncates names now. I don't know why it truncates names. His name starts with Y. Whatever the hell that means. Must be too long. Excuse me. All right. Today is just going to be an episode at sea. Assemble that. Gives us a long handle back, which is quite nice. Okay. Come on. All right. I think we've cleared this island. Outside of its trees. We'll leave the poor crabs alone too. What time is it? Midnight. Do I want to do Lonely Rock right now? I mean, I could. Trying to figure out a reason why I shouldn't. Land on the rock. We can do that. If we wanted to, we could sail to the next region right now. We have a canoe, so we could do that. As soon as we get to the rock, we'll have the rest of the maps and the rest of the story, so we can do both those. We'll take a little trip around our own island. Clear out the little smaller islands around it. Then we'll prep to go into the next region. For the next region, I would like to... I mean, we do have a really nice bed on the boat, which is great, because it protects us from... rain, and I mean, it doesn't protect us from heat, but we'll sleep from the hottest part of the days in the shade if we can. We won't be in the shade, so we'll probably be okay with it. Scouting the Lonely Rock. All complete. Lonely Rock scouted. Cool. 11 damage from that wave. Just gonna go all the way around. That's the back entrance, if we wanted to do that. We don't. All right. Ooh. Okay, got a little wet there. There we go. All right. What time of day is it? %30 chance. Come on. And we broke our spindle. That's fine. We will wait for day. The only reason why I had that thing around still was because I could use it. Didn't want to waste everything. Let's take a little siesta. Wait for morning. There we go. Nice. The medicine book. I mean, you know, we'll probably read this one. We'll probably read that one. Some of the ones we don't really want to read or need to read. I guess want to read doesn't really make sense, but I guess they're the things that they give us doesn't. I'm not ready to travel a new region. Just doesn't give us enough to make it worthwhile. All right, let's get our stamina up. Oh, really? I couldn't block it because I was in a...
This is the cannoneer from the crash.
That sucks. I took damage I shouldn't have.
On this rock. He was dying of hunger. Up on top, he found a nest and tried to grab some eggs. But the cannoneer underestimated the danger of these birds. The
harpies.
And the harpies pecked him to death. Maybe somebody else survived on Santa Maria. I should go to the crash site.
Creepy. Oh, that one did not give the warning screech. And I blocked that one. That was definitely a block hit. That one was not, but he died. Doing well. Come on. Come get some. There we go. Doing quite well. How are you doing today? You know, we'll take the... I don't know if we're going to use any ranged weapons this time around. We haven't so far. Did you have anything else? Nope, just the one repair thing. That was it. Yeah. Okay. We cleared the harpies. We took a little bit of damage, but not too much, so we're still in pretty good. We started off at, we were up at like 89, so we lost about 15 health, which, you know, sucks, but we've had worse in this playthrough. Oh, counting down to your 3-week vacation. Nice. I'm going to be on a trip in September. Yes. You know, that's the life of the one life very hardcore playthrough. Sometimes you just gotta start a new playthrough. You screw up, and then they're like, nope. Start from the beginning, you. Okay. Oh, I got the sniffles? Really? Ugh. That sucks. I should have brought some meds with me. That's okay. We should be able to circle the island here before our condition gets much worse. So yeah, this is a new one, although this one's been going quite well. We did have a couple close calls. You know, 1 HP. Close call. Made it through. And our bases, the base that we have set up now is probably the best out of all the little playthroughs we've done on this kind of challenge. The biggest thing is I'm getting this challenge confused with my other ones. I mean, I don't know why they got rid of it. When you were in the demo, you could disassemble them. They were the very first things you could disassemble for resources. And then they like got rid of it. I don't know why, but you could disassemble them for wood, which I thought was great, you know? Made sense. And it was just you broke them apart into small sticks. All right, that is the portable beacon, which you know, portable beacon. Okay. If they allowed us to make the portable beacon in its multicolor mode, like, well, the beacon was never multicolored, but they gave the beacon the multicolor ability that was for the signal fires, that would be great. I want those colored signal fires back. Those were wonderful. And let's switch off our cutter here. Go. We're just stripping these outer islands now that we have a ship of all their valuable resources. All right. Let's grab some water. There we go. Anything on top of the rock. Not on top of this rock. Really? That was 1 damage from fall with the 50% less damage taken from the athletics book. So, yeah. He takes damage so easy in this mode. Colored signal fires were awesome. I think we need to grassroots them back into the game. I mean, you know what? I am going to make a post over on the Steam forums after the stream and on the Discord about bringing back the colored the colored signal fires. Come with me, guys. Post your support, and we'll get those colored signal fires back because they were awesome. Although they could change them up. Maybe you have to use different resources in the different colored signal fires. It's like the different flowers. Use different flowers to make this signal change color. That would make sense. We'll grassroots this thing. Bring it back. Hang on a second. Is that... I think this is a shipwreck out here. Or it might be over there. I can't remember which. It's by a set of 3 rocks. I think it's this one. I think I see the mast there. But yeah, I would love to have those back. And the reason why they got rid of them is because, well, we're allowing you to put the marks on the map. Which is fine. But it was really cool. Bring it back. Big rock. That's a ship killer right there, man. So is that one. These rocks are just massive, but just underneath the water. And that was... what I thought was a mast was just that shadow on that rock over there. These are just rocks. So it's that set of 3 rocks over there. I thought it was further over that direction. Ooh, sailing 2. I'll take sailing 2. A little faster sailing never hurts. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you would lose the color when it runs out. You would just have to restock it with more wood, you know? It would be interesting if you could find some boxes. So there are those 3 boxes that you find washed up on the shore, the 3 crates, and 2 of them have bread in them and 1 of them has an apple in it. It would be interesting if out here in the water, like randomly, or maybe it's underwater, it's like wreckage on the floor, you could have boxes, but they would have like a random roll of excuse me, a random roll of something in them. You know, maybe they would have on a boat. Yep, we are clearing out all the local little small islands. Maybe they could have random resources in them, you know, so it's like maybe they could have some food in them. Perhaps they could have some resources in them. Maybe, you know, you had some like hides or something like that, or a so we have a shark there, which we're going to have to deal with. I think my best bet is being right about here, because that shark can 2-shot us. We have enough. I think we have enough health to survive 1 hit from the shark. And I can already hear the hunting sound from it. If we had enough points here, we could heal while we slept. We might get lucky as we sleep and lose that debuff. I mean, that's possible. I think I'm actually going to sleep all the way till morning. We did not lose the debuff. For sleeping, hang on a second. 10% chance. I think it's more than 10%, isn't it? 20%. Maybe that's the actual number there. We're gonna wait for morning, so we'll just have ourselves another coconut. And hopefully we will heal up. I don't want to go into the water with the shark when it's dark and not be able to see very well. But yeah, imagine if there was just random wreckage from the ships on the ocean floor, and the crates had a random spawn of stuff in there, you know? You know, maybe it's ammunition for a weapon. That'd be cool. Some black powder. Find some black powder for your gun there. I didn't even hold. Ah, son of a... I left my tusk harpoon at home. The entire point of the trip was to go and hunt. And I left it at home. Alright, stupid. Alright, stupid. Why are you so stupid, stupid? Okay. We'll go to this island over here. I'm not gonna hop in on that dude without being able to hurt him. Alright. But that's okay too, because we will go home, we'll heal up, drop off some of this stuff that we got so we can load some more stuff on here. I mean, I thought that I wouldn't be able to fit everything on the boat that we were collecting, and I wasn't really going to worry about it too much, but now since I'm a dum-dum, since he's such a big dum-dum head, he actually got lucky, and he's going to make 2 trips anyways. Look at all these massive stones that we're never going to use because you don't really need stone in this game for anything. All those people that can't find stones on the start. You know, I always say that I'm not going to talk about it, then I wind up talking about it because it just irks me because people just don't look more than 10 feet from the starting location. Uh-oh. My sniffles actually got worse. All right. Free rope, free obsidian, free lag spike. Wonderful. Always nice. Whew. Anything on top of this guy? Nope. All right, so this island is now clear. A lot of, I mean, look at all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, each one of these generally has about 7 or 8, or 7 to 9 on them. So, you know, 10, so that's, we'll say 80. And then when you chop them down, the stuff you get, that's a lot of small, you know. You can never complain that you don't have enough resources in this game. You just got to go out and find them. Just got to go out and find them. All right, let's go. Not sure about black powder and water, though. Well, it's in a container inside the crate. I don't know. I'm just giving options. All right, instead of black... Maybe it's a resource for black powder. Ooh. That'd be interesting. How many hours in this game? Hang on. Let's see here. What does Steam say? Steam says... How many hours have I played this game? Hang on. I need to go to my person page. Games. Survival, Fountain of Youth. Total played 132 hours, 13.5 hours in the last 2 weeks. But you can't take that because before that, I wonder if it still has the demo version on this list. Demo version. Because I had probably another 200 hours on the demo version. So I'm probably like 300, 400 hours worth. Because the demo version and this version have different stats. I can actually still play the demo. So it's like, if you guys ever... Would you guys want me to go back and play the demo? I mean, it won't have the second section. It only has the first island. But it has like the old sailing mechanics and everything else. I like it, yeah. It's a great game. Their survival is good. You know, it's a gorgeous game. It's not too grindy. There are a lot of games that are super grindy. But this game is very much about knowing where to go for your resources. It takes some exploration. The more you explore, the easier the game becomes because you'll learn where things are, you know? Mapping in this game is really important. Being able to pull up your map. It's like right now I'm in a region that I haven't had mapped, but it's like if I zoom in on my map, I can see where all these different resources are. And yeah, I think it's a wonderful little game. Oh yeah, it would be fun to go. It's always fun to go back and take a look at things from before, to see how far the game has come, you know? And I actually did that not too long ago. It was like, oh my goodness, the difference between then and now is just huge. And it was fun. Or you might even see things that you were like, you know what, I really remember, you know, this one thing in the past being fun. For example, different game entirely, different genre entirely. But I play a game called Stellaris. It is a grand strategy game. And I loved the game when it came out. And the other day I played the OG release, the vanilla version with none of the patches and add-ons and expansion packs that came with it later on. And oh my gosh, it is just such a slog. It is just, oh, I won't say it's unbearable, but man, life is so much better now in that game after several years of updates. It's just great. I love it though. All right, let's stock. Gonna offload everything, so this is my little survival base we have right now. People like to complain. The way that things are done in this game, it's very much based on time. Getting resources is very much all about time management, and survival in general is all about time management. And it's one of the things that this game I think does really well, is that you have to deal with how long it takes to do stuff, and you have to plan around. So all right, you know what, we should be able to do that with here. So it's like right here, this is a remnants of the boat that we crashed on, right? And it's like, we can harvest this, but it's going to take us 2 minutes. And, you know, I think it does time better than most survival games. Because in most survival games, you go and you'll chop down a forest in a matter of minutes, which isn't very realistic. And I think a lot of people that are having the issue is they really want to see the animation of you chopping something down, which is perfectly fine. I understand that. But I think they're kind of missing out on a new, unique way of looking at how to resource manage. It's not just about the resources that you're grabbing out of a tree. It's about the time it takes to grab them out of the tree, which I think is fun. Some stuff does take way longer than it should, but they're also trying to get those times to be more appropriate for what they should be. Then again, a lot of people, for some reason, have ideas that things take less time than they actually do in life. I was commenting on a post on the Steam forums the other day, and there was this guy going, well, the world, he's like, the world record for chopping down a tree is like 12 seconds. Why does it take so long? Well, it's like, because that was a super buff lumberjack at a competition that wasn't actually chopping down a tree. He was chopping down a stump this big, you know, and it took him 12 seconds. When you chop down a tree, one, you have to make sure you chop it down in such a way that it doesn't kill you. 2, you have to chop it down. 3, you have to take off all the limbs. 4, you have to chop it into small enough pieces that you can do stuff with it, you know? And that adds up time. And I think, I'm not saying, I think some people are going, because they're combining all these things into one process, it's like if I go over to that big old tree over there, which I'm not going to chop down because it gives me food, and I would chop it down, I would have to chop all the leaves off, I would have to debark it probably, and then I would chop it into pieces. It's going to take several hours. So, I mean, but yes, there are some very valid complaints, especially about how long some of the things take. And some of them they've definitely dealt with recently in the past. One of the biggest complaints that made the most sense is that it would take a long time, several hours, in some cases, to grab things like fruit from a tree, or to pick flowers from a flowering bush, which does not make any sense whatsoever. And in the most recent patch, they did away with that to where those you basically pick instantly, which also angered another group of people that are going, you're just dumbing down the game from how it was in the beginning. You know? So you can never please everybody. Fires take way too long. Yes, fires take way too long. Depending on your ignition source. So someone explained this a while back, and I really liked the way that they explained it. Right now, the time it takes to light a fire is based upon the tinder that you put into the fire. So if I put in tree bark, it gives me 10% less duration on my ignite. If I put in mushroom tinder, it gives me 40%, you know, and cattails 70%. It's like, okay. And then your chance to ignite it is based off of your igniter. So flint, I have a 60% chance to ignite. And if I put in a cattail, you know, takes me 40, so it takes me 18 minutes. And someone had talked about it, and they said those two values should be flipped. You know, the chance to ignite should be based upon the tinder that you have in there, because that's what you're actually trying to get to spark up, right? And the duration it takes should be based upon the fire starter. So if you're using that spindle where you're just moving the spindle, right? You know, it's like, that's going to take a long time. If I have my torch, which I have lit, right? So I light up my torch over here. I come over here. Why is it going to take me 18 minutes? You just stick the torch in, done. Sorry for ears. That was a little loud. So it's like, there's some of the things that don't make sense. And I believe they really should take that one guy's opinion to heart, that they should flip those values. I think it makes much more sense, the way that one guy was describing. I wish I could find that post. I can't even remember. It might have even been on stream or on the Discord. I don't remember where it was said. But it was very well done, and I completely agreed with him, because, you know, that's how it is when you're actually making a fire. If you have a source of fire, it's really easy to make a fire. All right, we'll cook up some meats. How are we doing on 7 hours still? Okay. And what else do I have? I need to cook up some more meds. I think that's one of your posts. It might very well be. I can't keep all the I mean, I've been posting on multiple different platforms about the game, and I can't keep them all straight anymore. So we need... Let's make like up 3 of these, 3 each maybe. I don't think I need 3 tobacco compress just because it's something we don't get as much. 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let's drop this stuff off. Don't need to be carrying this stuff around. You know what? We'll make another set of bandage. I'll make a couple more bandages too. All right, so make up some of these. Make up a couple of those. Make up another one of these. You know what? We'll make another tobacco one just because why not? We don't want the tobacco to feel left out. Tobacco just gets such a bad rap these days, obviously. You know, we got to make sure it feels good, right? Oh, this world we live in. What was that just moved? I did not want... Stop scrolling my screen. There we go. I think that's all we need, right? Yes. I'm going to check one more time because I always, like, turn off my fire and then I realize, oh man, I should have done a thing. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. Bushcraft nerd. You know, takes all types, man. Yeah, dry food right here. Look at this. This is my food dryer. I can actually upgrade it to a 3-bay food dryer. I don't need it right now, but dates. I've been drying dates and mushrooms. I can also dry food as well. As soon as I get this thing finished up, we'll have a source of salt. We will start salting meat and fat, and that is really good stuff. And at some point, I think we're actually going to have a ability to smoke meat as well. I don't know if that will come out in the content patch coming out in August. There we go. See? I can get around it. I'm assuming that one might have a couple more food updates. I don't know if Yeti said this wrong, but in one of his posts recently, he said farming is coming out in August. In which case, it's a complete flip because farming wasn't going to be coming out until the fourth content update, which would have been like, what, spring of next year? If that's the case, they have really turned their focus on farming around. And a lot of people have wanted it, so it would make sense too. Smoker is in the files? Okay. I haven't actually taken a deep dive into the files. I could just... This time, guys, how about we bring our spear with us? You know what? We could actually make another spear too, couldn't we? I think we probably make another spear. Because we can. Right? Just in case the first one breaks. Can we disassemble this? And you can't disassemble a harpoon. I said spear and meant harpoon. Can't disassemble it. Alright, so we'll make a new one. Oh, it doesn't even take a rope. So we got 2 harpoons. That flint, excuse me, is really getting beat up. I think we can keep that here as well. Did we leave the book on the boat? This is medicine. Is this the one that changed? Okay. I'm trying to remember this book specifically. I mean, I've literally done a video on it. I could just look at that. But I haven't read it in a while. I think this is the one that changes how the potions work, the living water works. You know what? Screw it. Let's read it. we'll need a little bit more. We'll need to sleep a little bit. All right, let's read it. All right, living water cures diseases. That's what I thought it was. Okay. Medicine. Living water now cures disease. That could be useful too. Planks and clay for the smoker. That would make sense. Kind of building a house in which to smoke stuff. I mean, that's the general idea. You don't have to have anything that big. But if you're going to be smoking stuff on a large scale, you probably are going to have something like that. I don't think we need to read the hunting book because we aren't hunting, or the fishing book because we're not fishing right now. So, and all the fishing book would give us would be the other lure. And hunting gives us something that I don't really care about. All right. Gonna get some replacement clothing going. Water is getting a wee bit scarce. Again. All right, let's get back on our journey. 24, we'll wait. Okay. Let's do this. So you lose 10 hours to read a book, which time with food spoils in that time? It depends on the book. There are some books that are better to read early on. There are some books that you won't really use parts of them until later. So it all depends. The books are nice because they give you benefits to whatever you're doing, whatever it's related to, you know? So it's like, we don't have the sailing book yet. We'll find the sailing book at a story location a little ways on. We could actually go to it right now, but we won't. And that will shorten our fast travel while on our boat by 50%. So that book there is one where you get it, you read it, because it is huge. The strength book, which allows us to run while carrying objects on our shoulders, I believe. That one's a pretty good one to read right away. The athletics book, which decreases the amount of fall damage you take from falling by 50%. That's an instant read. But then you have some of them that aren't as big. Mapping, which allows you to make a mapping tower. Fishing, which allows you to make a different lure. Some things like that, where it's like, okay, they're useful, but I don't need them right now. Because if I want to go mapping, I have a giant mountain I can climb to map out the area. So there are a variety of things that you can do to kind of a little bit here, a little bit there, and just wait until you need them. You don't have to do any of them right away. Some of them are more worthy of being read quickly than others. In the demo, books happened completely different. And as soon as you found a book, you would read it. Because in the demo, the books gave you a XP boost. And they would basically give you 3 free levels worth of XP. And so you could boost up your levels. We're going to sleep. You could boost up your levels really quickly by just reading books, which was, I mean, fine. There's a way to do it before they had that other system in. All right, we're gonna go come up here and grab some of the bamboo because we need bamboo. I think we want to grab probably 3 pieces because we need 1 piece of bamboo for our saltwater distiller on this island. And we will also want actually we want to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of bamboo. Because we want to have enough for a water distiller on the second, in the second region, plus enough for at least 2 juice collectors on the second regions. All right. Hope to see you again. You have a wonderful day. And yeah, I think it's well worth a buy. So yeah, please consider it. It's a great game. See you. Thank you very much for the follow. $10 hours game time. Food can't spoil that quick. You have it in storage containers. That's another one of those things where it's like you gotta balance having to always just be cooking versus where are you at, little guy? There you are. Come here. Come here. Woo! Negative. Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. All right, now it's your turn. Come on. Come get some. Come get some. Come. You got some. Ooh. Do we need another Harpy trophy? I mean, let's be honest. Do we need another Harpy trophy? No, we do not need another Harpy trophy. Do we want another Harpy trophy? Yes. Oh, I got wind chill again. I'm gonna get sick. The only reason I'm gonna leave the Harpy trophy back is if I can't carry everything. One. Well, it's a good thing there are 5 trees over here. Oh, there's a loose one. That'll work. What's that? Oh, crap. A flint shard. Wow. That and another flint shard. Woo. Those are a wee bit... And another flint... My torch is broken. I didn't know there were 3 flint shards. No, things that you... I haven't been back through this section. 3 flint shards right there. Holy crap. That's... Okay, it's worth coming up here for different reasons now. Yeah. Heck, I mean, they leave some food out specifically to get it that aged quality, you know? All right. Rip my poor beautiful... Do we need anything else from here? No. All right, back down the mountain we go. Bouncing the entire way. That's not the that's not the edge of the path. That's a cliffside. Nope. Can't carry you. Look at these stone piles that we don't really need. You would think I would have something against stones, man. It's like, this guy just hates stones, doesn't he? Every time I read a post, just tear my hair out. It's like, just look. I think the next time someone complains about not having enough stones, I'm going to make a video where I just pile up every single stone on the map, like right in the middle of the beach. Ow! Oh, that was a sharp turn. I'm just gonna pile up every single stone. Maybe mine out all the massive stones and just put them in a pile on the beach and go, stop your moaning. There was a post just recently on the Steam forum, and I try and be really nice about these things. And it was someone going, I'm playing on normal, I'm starving to death because there's no food anywhere. And I go, I know it's your first playthrough, dude. And I understand. And so I put everything in the little spoiler stuff, you know? It's like, coconut tree. And so you go through the spoiler list. It's like coconut trees, and it's like the stuff from the ocean. It's like the conchs, and it's like the crabs, and it's like the chickens, and it's like all the fruit trees in the jungle. It's like just goes down and down and down and down and down. It's like, dude, there's a ton of stuff. You just gotta go outside your door and find it, you know? I try and stay positive. Part of me might be getting a little jaded. It's like, just explore that damn island. Come watch my stream, see what I do. You'll be super happy. You'll have a fun time. You can support me, and you'll learn where everything is, you know? What more could you possibly want? Time to get us some more of everything. I ain't gonna lie, I saw that Dorado for a second. I thought for a second it was like a shark out in the distance swimming my direction. I was like, okay, how can I get a runny nose underwater? How would you know? And by the way, I made those extra medicines so I could take them with me on the boat. And guess what I forgot to do? Take them with them on the boat. Thakard, you're an idiot. Dorado, stop swimming so fast now. Who the hell gave you the speed boost? Oh, slight problem. Not looking at stamina. You can't catch the chickens? Wait until you have maxed athletics. Then you can run down the chickens. You get math athletics, you just run them down and punch them in the back of the head. It's just like, and then you have dinner. Poor guys. Okay. Whoa. Look. You. Come back here. I need. No, stop swimming away. I'm okay because all this swimming will actually do us really well. Because we will get all that swimming XP, which is oh so tasty. Oh, so tasty. Come here. Come here. Come here, damn it. Why? I just want to be your friend. Don't believe what those people said. You're not part of a recipe. Why? That's just silly. You know what else is silly? There it is. Oh, yeah. But that requires me to make a bow and arrow, and I haven't done that yet, and I don't know. They seem to be right over here, right? Yeah, they definitely changed how Dorados do stuff. I mean, good for them. Poor Dorados were just... They were so easy to kill. They were so easy to kill before. It was just like, jump in the water, stab, stab, done, stab, stab, done, stab, stab, done. Within like 30 seconds, you could have like 6 Dorados, you know? And you were just king of Dorado Town. All right, we're going to cut this guy off. I said we're going to cut this guy off. Nope. Take. All right, we have 1. Oh, your friend, man. He saved you. Cut him off. Cut him off. Cut him off. Be smart. Gotcha. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Alright. No. Fishing can only grab the small fish. Dorado are only for spearfishing. So let's make the assumption that we're only going to get 1 Dorado fin off of each one. It's very hard. You get less resources. You know. Come back here. Come back here. You know what they did? All they did was they changed the size of the circle that they swim in. Because they still kind of swim in a circle, but they swim in a much larger circle. So it's harder to keep up with them. Yeah, water's getting low. It's only at 20 though. We'll be fine for a bit. I have some pre-cut coconuts already on the boat, so we're good. As long as I'm over here, I should grab those guys as well, so I can have them for when I build my... whatchamacallit? Seaweed armor. That's the stuff. Oh, shit. Oxygen, man. Who thought you would ever need it? Whoopsies. Who would have thought? Oxygen, not optional. Well, there is not a passage through here. I thought there was. You? Getting all that swimming XP, man. Give me that swimming XP. Become a super swimmer. Oh, that might have been a mistake. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Well, that's not the edge of the water. That's the edge of a rock. Okay, we're good. Out of water, please. Out. Sounds like I'm gargling. Come on. Get me out of the water. Come on. Out. How can I not get on this rock? Come on. The literal water is on top of it. Just let me... Frickin' game. Alright, we'll go over here. I can climb... There we go. Should be able to climb on these rocks easier. Scale one of those frickin' trees without much of an issue. Oh, more swimming. Where do you think you're going to? You can't get out of the water. That's my domain. Go. We need to be able to make flippers. What do you guys think? Flippers? Well, I mean, the catamaran wasn't invented yet. We made a catamaran. The flintlock pistol that we use wasn't invented yet. I mean, I'm not talking about making these advanced devices. I'm talking about just slapping a couple of leaves onto our feet. You know? This dude knows how to make a catamaran out of, you know, components. Catamaran wasn't. That was one of the things I checked. The catamaran wasn't made till about 100 years after this game takes place. Outside of some, like, really ancient... The modern catamaran, which what is ours, more resembles. There are some older ones I see in, like, Phoenician times. But the catamaran, like, we're using it, wasn't around back then. need to get back to my boat, bring it over here. How are we doing on weight? Let's see. Oh, jeez. It's spent so much time. 9.8. Okay. Need boards? Perhaps. I was thinking like the wide leaves, you know? Maybe you take like 2 wide leaves and you tie them together. Well, mother of invention, right? Got too close. $16 hydrilla. I need to go back and take a look at my own videos to see how much stuff I need for the fabric. I can't remember how much I need per piece of fabric. Is it 1-to-1? To-do. Oh, playlists. I think I had in the horseweed one. Weed. Did I not actually say? Oh, I should have. All right. I can't remember what it is. All right. We're going to assume that 18 is enough. I mean, the hydrilla was kind of just a bonus because it was round here while we were doing other things. When are we going to be able to use the kelp for something? I want to use the kelp for stuff. We have all that kelp out there. Should be able to use it for something, right? They get too close, man, they're going to get stuck. I might want to get a couple more, probably purple coral. Oh, it should be right about here, shouldn't it? There it is. Okay, timed this just about right. just about right. There we go. Oh, we almost did it correctly. Okay, 22, 13 Dorados. One broken harpoon. We have 8 purple coral. No, it's not a purple coral. I was hoping maybe to get a couple more purple coral, but we will head on out this direction. We're under 50% health now. I don't know if we want to fight the shark. It could go poorly. And if it goes poorly, then we start over. You know? We already did this island, right? This is the brambles? Yeah. Okay. Let's take a siesta. Maybe we can get healed? We can't heal under this soak condition, can we? We need to build a fire on our boat. We'll have to get the catamaran for that. It didn't clear up. Alright, let's go home. We'll come back and we'll do the shipwreck. I mean, the shipwreck doesn't give us much. It gives us swimming, which allows sprinting while swimming, which is great. Don't mind you. Don't mind. It also gives us the 2 tools, which we don't really need. But we also get to say we did it too, you know. But we definitely need a heal up. And our main objective was to check out all the little islands, get all the resources we could off them, and get resources for making the medical kits. So I think we're in a pretty good spot. We've accomplished our mission. And I think it's time that we load up our canoe here and we leave the region, right? I mean, we'll get our distiller set up, make a couple things of salt water. I want to get resources to be able to... I was thinking about getting resources to be able to make a tent, but... maybe we wait and we can't do that. Because we can't even make a teepee though, can we? Because teepee requires leathers, I believe. Yeah. Okay. I really like the TP on the other island, the Copper Island. We have a nice sleeping arrangement on the boat, so. But I thought the wheel locks were more the thing of the time. All right. Could have brought my cart back down to the dock. I always forget to do that. No, they're flintlocks. Well, I'm saying I thought wheel locks were more prevalent at the time than the flintlocks. What did I just do? Oh, drink water out of the pot. Okay. It was accidental. Go. Oh yeah, this one actually goes over here. What do we use you for? Just eating? Really? Hmm. All right. I must have my timings screwed up. I'd taken a brief look at things at one point, and I'm most likely misremembering everything. It happens. What's the year for this voyage? Hmm. 21-ish. I think the type of one that they have is a little. I think it's the later one. Give me a second. Fill up my coffee. Do 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 do. Okay. Have to see where I stash my flintlock. That's the one that they're using here. It looks like it's a more advanced flintlock version. Because I don't even see him put a percussion cap on it, you know? That's the guy. Running with guns. Stash him back in the box. Can we get a day with some sunlight, please? Sunshine. Nope. Sunshine. Ish. There we go. Now you can see things a little bit better. See, look at it. It has a cap on there, it looks like. Yeah. Like I said, the version that they have in the game, it's not the sparking into a tray of powder. It's not the wheel spinning around. It's, you know, you have... That's why I was saying I think this version is a little... You can see the where the percussion cap is there. Although you don't actually reload the percussion cap for some reason. You might do it when you pull it back there. But my thing was, I was under the thought that most of the pistols of this time period kind of had the flash pans on them. So there are a couple of things in the game where they're just a little off on their timing. You know? It's just... It's a little early on for those. But they could do... I'm hoping they have like a blunderbuss that we can get pretty soon, because blunderbusses are wonderful. But I just roll around on this carpet. It's like, ah, my enemies, all my dead enemies, all my dead enemies. This is a room of victory. You know? Let's be honest. If it was period specific, it does call it a flintlock, yes. If it was period specific, it would be, how should I put this? Things took too long in those days. We don't got time for all that. I mean, I understand. Talk about this game is all about balancing time. But man, when it takes you that long to reload a rifle with these jackals coming after you, if I hear a howl or roar, I should be prepared to run or fight. Yeah. It's a little advanced. It's like jump up on the box and it's like, this is my flintlock. I call it the M16. You know, it's just like, it was invented in 1516 by Matt. That's where the M comes from. It was invented by Matt. All right, so have we ruined all of our clothing? Disassemble. Yep. Destroy. Yep. Disassemble. Yep. And disassemble. Yep. There aren't any mods yet. I mean, they don't have any mod capability yet. I'm hoping that they do, though, because mods can be quite fun. I still think once you find the Fountain of Youth, which is obviously an alien object that makes the water heal people, you should also be able to find their laser beam rifles. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Victory! We actually probably don't need all these guys. Now that's a question I haven't even... 3.8. Wow, okay. Why don't the fish get bonuses when being in a container? Fishes should have bonus when being in the container. Okay. First fish. And take. Second fish. And take. Third fish. And take. Fourth fish. Take. Okay, see, now you're trying to be all fancy. Wow, you know what? I probably shouldn't have used you. I probably should just be doing this with these guys. Oh, no. I understand what you're saying. But if we're talking about time periods, that's a wee bit outside of this time period. Now, if it is alien tech, sure. Crap. Really? All right, let's find one that... Here, this one will work. Is there one that has 20 in it? Nope. Nope. How about you down there at the bottom? Okay, grab you. Thirsty. That's what we need. Thank you. All right, let's sleep. All right, let's heal. And then store that so they don't go bad. Eat some food. I'm not going to worry about healing up like full just yet. Let's finish these guys up. All right. Do we not have any? Or we have this one. Up. It could be the Atlanteans, right? Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely you would. I mean that's 1000% true. 1000% true. You would be a witch and you would be burned at the stake. 1000% true. It's like no joke. Completely burned. Not just a little bit burned, but completely burned. I mean, it's not even some of the advanced stuff. You bring in just like normal everyday things that you don't even think about. Yeah. Burned at the stake. It's like, what is the most normal everyday item that could get you burned at the stake if you were brought it back in time? The most normal of things. I'm not even talking about advanced things. Wide leaves do not show up on the map, correct. But, I mean, they're everywhere. So the things that give wide leaves are the... I can't remember what they're called. The wide leaf, the bushy plants out in the valleys, the elephant ears in the jungle, the flowers of paradise in the jungle. Wide leaves are everywhere. I mean, yeah. We still have 36 of the damn things stacked up, so you can find those things most places. All right, Dorado fins. Radioactive water. All right. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was like, what was I going to do? We were going to do this. And get this thing going. Light it up. And failure. All right. If I'm going to keep failing. He's a failure. There we go. Got it that time. Let's go get a little more water to fill that up with. Flashlight. Yeah. Lighter, flashlight. Everyone goes everywhere in what? In what? A car? Car would get you burned at the stake. You might be able to get away on a bicycle. might be able to get away on a bicycle. Refrigerator, that's demon's work, you know? We want to... Oh, we need to... Grab you. Did I not? I thought I made up some extra oil. I must have burned it all. Okay, use this fat before it starts to go bad. And we will reload our torch. Happy torch. This fish will be good for another 5 days, so we'll keep it there. 2.8. You know? Technically, we were making rail guns in 1916? 1915 was the first railgun. I mean, it was a gun on rails that was technically referred to as, you know, railguns. I know it's a different railgun, but I'm doing the nerd thing. Actually, was it 1915 with the first railgun? I'm trying to remember. I think it was, maybe it was 1916. I can't remember offhand. Well, I mean, return to the sea, my little friends. We're splitting hairs now. Nope. I kind of want some rain. Ain't gonna lie. Rain would be nice right now. Because of that. Do I drink the last 5 out of my thing there? Let's see. Take this water. Drink this water. Run down here, get more water. You know. I love history. I'm a big history buff. I am a big science buff. And I'm a big science fiction and video game buff. So yeah, I am the definition of nerd. You know? What you gonna do? You roll with it. You wear it like a badge of honor. Wear it like a badge of honor and you go and you roll with the punches. Yeah, let's make some food. You know what? Berry compote. 7.7 days. So we still have plenty. We'll cook up these two guys. I don't think... We don't need to cook the fish just yet. Just drink some of the water. Oops. We could do some of the fish. Of course, I just drank the water I needed to boil my Dorado fins. Let's do up a couple pieces of fish. Maybe like 7 pieces of fish. We have enough water to boil some fins now. Yes. Right. Water tank. Add to the water tank. And oil Dorado fins. There we go. We are in business. Is there anything else we want to do? No. Turn that off. Let's go get a little bit more water. Was it 1883? Wow. It's earlier than I thought. Try this snake tail. Rather not touch the snake tail. The only reason the snake tail is there is because I thought it would pop loose that spear that went under the ground. I think we'll start to dry some of the fat was getting a little bit old, so we'll dry up some of the fat. Or we'll salt the fat, that is. Now that we have salt, it's like drying time, you know? That would mean I would actually have to touch the disgusting creatures. Means I would actually have to touch the disgusting creatures. But you're right, we can dry it out. Is it 2 per? Oh, I need 3 snake tails. Okay. We'll drop some fish too. Let's sea salt go over here. Oh, we actually... Where did we put the oil? We put the oil over here. Let's make a couple more oil for it. Right. 12 days and light. See, like this. Why does it take 30 minutes for me to take a torch, stick it into oil, and have it light? I understand it's 100% ignition chance. The duration process of that is half a second. Okay? It's freaking oil. Why would it take them 30 minutes? Those are just things like that. It's like that's instant. You know? That's instant. There's not an argument to be made. It's instant. Period. But what if? No. Instant. Oh, crap. Here I am, ready to do everything. And I haven't murdered a turtle yet. Well, when we wake up in the murder, we're going to mourning a turtle. I know you guys followed that. You're smart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sounds legit. Yep, exactly. Always legit. Legit boss. Oh, well, damn. We're going to have to go get more clay. Right? Mm-hmm. No fuel. All right. Go get more sticks, too. Ah, we actually filled this all the way up with crap. Okay. I don't know what I'm actually keeping the stone cutters for. The only thing I can use to make out of them is stone spears. And I'm using obsidian spears now. So... But the issue is, you can't really break them down into anything useful. So it's like, it's one of those where it's like, do I take 10 minutes to destroy this item? I mean, I will, just so I can get rid of them. I mean, that was what? That was an hour we have spent destroying small blades? Stone blades? Why? What are you again? You are... Two long sticks. Alright. Siesta time. Are you still good to go? 8 hours... Need more salt water. We'll put the water in here because, yeah, guys, just in case you were wondering why those barrels are so bad, your hearth with a pot holds 30 units of water, which is 10 units more than the 20 units of the barrel. And guess what? It doesn't go dry. It'll just sit there for forever. So your hearth with the pot is a better barrel than the barrel. You know? It's a better barrel than the actual barrel. Seems a little backwards. All right. Can we actually get to healing levels? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Sleep for as long as the healing goes. Yep. Are we back up over 50? Oh, 50 exactly. Wonderful. So you are done now. Which means we can... Let's do this in the correct order. Correct order. Fill it up first with salt water, then turn it back on. Bring back some wood. Mm-mm-mm. Nine hours? Ignites, actually. Still, 1 hour. I mean, okay. It still would, but the times are just off. I wish they would make... Really do need to fix it. Output tank, take, and take. Wonderful. We're good. We are solid. Those guys are going strong. We'll put that there. Bring these guys down to the beach. 50% health. And, time to go turtle murder. Do we want to go via boat? Or do we want to go via land? Fortis. Fortis. You know what? We're gonna go via boat. And we're gonna park in the bay. We're gonna go over there and park in the bay. So let's bring some food with us. Let's also bring 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Maybe that again. All right. Okay. How's our pokey stick doing? It's pretty solid. Five hours? I don't want to wait that long. Is there anything else we need for murder escapades? Let's go top off our juice. Oh, it's raining. Interesting. 6 days. 4 days. All right, on the way. First turtle should be right about here, I believe. Hello, turtles. Where are you? I would like to say hello. I've brought you presents. It's a stare down. He's like, nope, I'm out. I'm out. Run. Run. Oh, he dodged it. Urgh. I just like carrying things on my shoulders. It makes me feel like a man. I've accomplished something, see? I brought it back for you. Look, man bring turtle. Yep. Oh, 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 ow. Okay. Ran into the fishing spot. You know what? I said I was going to go there first, but I think we're going to return home, and now we will make the... It's a little bit bumping going this way. Oh, oh, 11 damage. Oh, no, oh, ow. Stuck, what, 28 damage in the rough seas? I still think the best thing you can do with a canoe is turn it so fast that you capsize it. Okay. Now, when we use our bone knife, we're going to have to be smart about it and chop out the bone first so we can repair the knife and slaughter whatever we find. That being said, I think we need to go over here for our short handle. Okay. Grab that. Make another short handle. Ooh, the rain's over. Hang on. I should have taken a drink of water before I did all this. And there we go. We have a mortar and pestle. So now we can make some healing. Excellent. These heal for 33. Hey. That's pretty good. All right. Let's take a nap. I'm going to stick this in here so it doesn't spoil as we're sleeping. Might actually make some more up before we leave. Oh, we're soaked. You know what? If we're soaked, might as well cook them up now, right? So, those, another couple of these. Take. Add. Right. Dried fish. Okay. And also more dried fat. Okay. We will ignite you. Turn you off. Let's cook that up. It's raining again. Cook that up. Wonderful. Make that last thing of oil. Okay. $100. Sleepy time. That gets us up to 60. I think before we go out there, maybe we do heal up all the way. What do you guys think? 6 and 7. All right, 70 health. Heal. I'm healing slowly. These guys aren't done yet. Rain's so quick, man. $77 health. $85 health. 4.8, 2.9. We'll do one more heal. I mean, I think that should be close enough. I lied. We'll do another heal after that. We'll go all the way up. All right. Hundred. Look at that. I mean, that's pretty good for us. Take. Grab some more fish. Work. Bring those guys with us. All right. Should we make another spear before we go? Just in case. You know what? Let's just bring along a piece of obsidian to repair it. We're going for clay. And maybe another turtle. We won't need a turtle right now, but we will need it in the future. All right, on the way. Guess repair is good as replace. You can kind of replace it once with the obsidian, and then I think it's better to just, repair it once, and then it's better to replace it. The difference in the calculus, in my opinion, is the fact that you get the stick back. If you didn't get the stick back, you had to have a new stick every single time, then it's probably worth repairing it another time. But eventually you just, because obsidian is valuable. You know, there's not a lot of it around. So not wasting it is important. Now, I replace the obsidian axe every single time because you get the handle back. So repairing the obsidian axe doesn't really do anything because you get all you need to make a new obsidian axe is a piece of rope and a new piece of obsidian. So literally the only thing that you need to get a full health axe instead of a partial health axe is a piece of rope. You know, the calculus is on your side. And that's the same thing for the stick, for the spear. You can either use a rope to get 100% new spear, or you repair a little bit of it. The real reason I didn't take it is I just didn't want to take the time to make another spear. I just wanted to grab it and go. So making new ones is generally better because rope is not hard to come by. If rope is harder to come by, then it'd be a thing. But it's not really that hard to come by. So usually replace is the way to go. It's like you can have a spear with either 90% health or 100% health, and all that will cost you is a single rope. You know what I mean? When you lay it out like that, you're like, oh yeah, well, okay, rope. it's woo! It's getting bouncy. Oh, yeah. Nice and bouncy. Woo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Who the hell put this here? Did they put this here in the last patch? Because I do not remember this being here. I think they put this here in the last patch. More random goodies just lying around? Because, yeah. This wasn't here before. Hang on a second. I'm going to map the area before we take that. We don't need it right now. It'll just weight us down, so... I'm going to go up top of that rock and map. Yeah. I had not... That's new, because that wasn't there before. I like it that they're putting random pieces of loot just dropped in places. I find that cool. Ugh. I always wanted them to put some more stuff up here because it's this weird ridge with all these pillars, right? It's like, right, but shouldn't there be like another cool structure or something up here? I want to see some more structures. Just keep making the island look a little bit cooler each day. I guess that's technically higher. And I'm right near the edge here. What's my height? I can't map anyways because it's cloudy. 147. So 147 from here. Ouch. Well, there goes that 100% health. 147 versus... versus 186. If it was variable, yeah. I would like that too. They could probably make some of the single drops you find in locations random, but then I mean, that would make each playthrough slightly different, which is kind of cool. Maybe you could do that in like a new plus mode. Say it's like you beat the game, you play it over again, and things are randomly dropped in locations. You know, that wouldn't be too hard for them to do. We can't map though, can we? Oh, we can. Does it go all the way down? Yes, it does. All right, see that the secret object here doesn't have a marker. So, you know, sometimes those would have markers. And we haven't grabbed that living water yet, so let's do so. Jackal's territory. And plus I thought we grabbed this one here. It's still show. Does it show when we zoom out? Yeah, okay. We need to go get clay. And we need to go get some other stuff, so... I remember when this hill wasn't a hill. It was like... It just beat... It was not this ridge line. It was just a small hill, I guess you would say. You could lose the jackals. You could stand on top of that hill and the jackals wouldn't be able to get you. You could just stab down at them until they all died. Back in the day. All right, I hear you. Come on. Come to daddy. All right. Spartans! See, that should not be giving me damage. But it gives me a minor cut. It's not working right. Unless that's intentional. I'm gonna have to talk to the devs. Oh, missed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He tried to get sneaky. He tried to get sneaky. Ooh, we have an issue, though. No bones. No bones. I'm gonna have to come over here to this stone pile. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there it is. Oranges for the trip. Where's the other Feoja? There's Feoja over here. Feoja, not Feoja. 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 Say it right. Well, come on now. Oh, damn. I knew I wasn't going to get the block in. There we go. Come on. You're not done yet. Now you are. There's the bone that we needed. I might want to go... Yeah, I'm going to go back to the boat, drop off what we got. I thought we had already come over here. You know what? I guess we came over here in the pacifist playthrough. We now have the algae ointment. And as long as we're here, let's grab some more stuff. Yep. And we'll head back to the boat. We needed some more wood, right? What are we... How are we doing that? Wait. 33. Too much. Just had to pick up that one narrow leaf, didn't I? It's just like, come on. So slow. Okay. I'll keep that. This guy can be tossed. That goes there. That goes there. Eat one of those. That's. Guess we could keep those with us. They're really nice. Drop you in. Heal. Grab another one of these. Drop that. 6.8. Wonderful. Let's take a nap and we can heal up a little bit. Oh, we're soaked. We can't heal when soaked. We will heal, though, from the wound. What's up, Mambu? How you doing? Yeah, we could pick up the random drop right now. I really wanted to map the area to see if it appeared on the map. It doesn't, which is, I think, is a good thing. To be perfectly honest, I think they should get rid of the glow on it. I mean, because I never would have seen it if it wasn't for the hint. They have that shiny that they had on, like, the rope and stuff like that. I think they should get rid of the shiny. Where it's like, you got to find it. You got to find it. No reason for it to be shiny. I mean, maybe you could see it when under the concentration mode. Maybe then it appears, gets this little shine. But how you doing? How you doing today, Mambu? I need the shiny. Well, I mean, but make it under. If it's supposed to be a nice hidden item, it's not hidden if it's shining. You know what I mean? Maybe, like I said, maybe make it shine under the concentration mode. Oh, we're moving faster. Oh. I'm not laughing at you, my friend. I'm laughing at this situation, not at you. I am so sorry. I am so very sorry. First of all, is your dog uninjured? Because skunks, they don't just smell, they got claws. So, and they got teeth. So, is your dog fine? And two, how does your dog like being bathed in tomato juice? You know? I'm sorry, friend. I'm so very sorry. Yeah. You know your day is not going to be a great day when it starts off like that. All right. Well, I wonder if she'll like baths better when she doesn't smell like skunk. It smells like tomato juice instead. It would be like, oh, wow, this is amazing. Sorry there, guys. We needed to have... I needed to have a little heart-to-heart with the Mambu. Poor man's suffering. Ooh, we are full weight. I think Well, we can destroy this. And we can repair this. How much we got left? That's also the question. Do we have any more left? Should have just lit this thing earlier. I said lit this thing earlier. Thank you. That's the only piece of clay left. We'll just slow walk it out. I think that's the only piece left. Is that another piece? Oh, that was this dead snake. Could those actually send us over the limit? Yes, they will. Wow. Let's repair this guy. That'll get rid of the bone. Still over the limit. Heal. Still over the limit. I don't want to drop anything else. I think I'll just stand here instead. Alright. Don't want to do this, but we'll grab these snake tails just so we can dry them. Where's it at? We'll come back for that last piece of clay in a minute. We're going to need to sleep, so... As far as you can tell, no injury. Well, good. That's... Let's be honest. If that's the case, everything else, while it is quite a very big and annoying nuisance, you know, it's still... If dog is uninjured, you're good. It's just, you know... That's the main thing. Alright. Let's... eat something so we can heal. That'll work. And we can actually heal up. %. Ooh. I think it's time we go get that last jackal. Wrong one. That's the one we want. We have enough poking power left. No! Oh. I got airborne for a second. I thought I was going to take damage. Never can tell. All right, we got those. Take some drink. Doggo. Where are you, doggo? I thought I heard it barking over here. I don't hear it barking anymore. I guess we could stop for some big sticks or long sticks. I'm never going to call them by the right name. I don't think I ever will. Calm down, you little skunk thing. They used to be called skunks, so it's a little skunk thing. All right. We have clay. We have all the clay we're going to need to make the new saltwater distillers on the new island. I think we're ready to go to the new island. The big thing we're going to need to do over there is make the cloth to make the armor. I think we're pretty prepped for that. I mean, we could skip it and go leather armor. We'd have to do some more hunting. You know what? Let's put it all on red and go say hey to the shark. I don't have my harpoon with me. I don't know why he took the harpoon off the boat. We could theoretically just not do the seaweed armor at all and just bypass it straight for the leather armors. We would have to get our leather processing set up though, which is going to require copper. But we could grab some copper during the evening hours. Enough to get stuff started. Indeed. Not completely successful, very hard Iron Man player. I think in one of my playthroughs, I said goodbye for the evening on one of the streams. And then I went to the restroom and got some coffee and went downstairs and got something to eat, came back up to edit some videos. And I thought I had escaped to the menu, but I hadn't. And so I starved to death. That was unfortunate. And then we got killed by the shark. That was unfortunate. One time we had 1 health left and we decided to grab one more leaf from the jungle and we got stung by a scorpion while harvesting. That was unfortunate. There have been a couple of trip ups. It's great. It's wonderful. Starved to death while AFK. That happens. That happens. That's just like, you know, eventually it's going to. Oh, man. Shark is just brutal. You get 2 hits, and that's it. You know? he is a mean son gun in this one. It's, yeah, not to be trifled with. Not to be trifled with. All right. What else? Really? That's going to put us over our weight? Okay, fine. Not to be trifled. We'll bring our cart back. Okay, let's see here. On one playthrough, I wasn't streaming when I was doing it, but I nearly killed myself dropping a pile of long sticks. I had 5 health left, and I was dropping down like 30 long sticks, and I wound up being on top of them and like elevated my position. And when I got done dropping them, I fell back down to the ground, and I lost 3 HP, left me with 2 HP. That was an exciting way to almost die. There are a lot of really exciting ways to almost die in this game. There are great ways to almost die in this game. It's amazing. Was it, what was the name of the, isn't there a movie like A Million and One Ways to Die in the West or some crap like that? I don't know the exact name of it. I think that's the name of it. But it's like, there is like 1,000,001 ways to die in Survival Fountain of Youth. By just doing stupid things. Ah, ads. It happens. Started your first run, only lasted 29 days. On your second run, 290. Wow, nice. That's actually really good. But yeah, there are so many little things that'll just get you. Where are we at right now? We are at 44 days in. 44 days in. Not too shabby. I said I was going to bring my cart and I didn't. I'll grab you. You know what? Hang on a second. Let's keep some of this stuff here since we're building up to go to the next island. Okay. Come back for the clay in a minute. Ads. Yeah. That 290, 295, that's really good. I don't know if you saw that. We're at 44 now. I mean, it's not bad. It's a lot tougher doing it while you're streaming too. Because, yeah, you're a little bit less focused as you're trying to figure things out and talk to people. Take Ed. We'll put those in. I really hate snakes, but we'll grab those because we haven't yet. Drying, level 3. Oh man, drying's great. Drying food is amazing. .5 days. Let's start up some more fish drying. You know what? Upgrade. We have another split log in here yet? No. Upgrade. Need one more of these and one more of these guys. Wait a second. All right. Go grab some logs. Or I still need one of these guys because we need to make a new spear. It's a rough start. Oh, it's great. All right, Daniel, you have a good one. Hope to see you again tomorrow. We need the hammer. Come here, hammer. Make up ourselves a replacement spear for this one when it gets all busto. There we go. I'm glad the jaguars aren't as hard as I thought they were going to be. I haven't actually messed with the jackals. Or the jaguars. Jackals? We got killed once by the jackals because I think it is a bug. But it might have been part of the change that they made recently. If you block the jackals, generally when you block something, you block everything. You block all the damage. Thank you for that follow. Very much appreciated. But when you block them, currently, you can get the wounds, and that kind of sucks. Because I've gotten a level 2 cut wound from the jackals when you block them out. And I think that is supposed to be not a thing. I could be wrong, but I think that is not what's supposed to be happening in that situation. So hopefully they'll figure it out, whether it is or not. Oh, you know what? Let's put these heads somewhere else. We might just toss these heads on the ground right now, since they'll just stick around. There we go. Block. See, a lot of people forget to block. Blocking is insanely powerful. You can get through the vast majority of the game with just blocking. It's really, really, really good. I'm doing a pacifist playthrough over on my YouTube channel. And over there, I don't use any weapons whatsoever. I don't kill anything at all. So you have to do everything. When you're in those areas, you just got to block your way out. Just block your way out, move a little bit further away, block your way out, move a little further away, and eventually they'll de-aggro off of you. That's a really fun playthrough. If you're looking for another challenge, do a pacifist challenge where you don't do any weapons and try and get through it. There are a couple areas because of the story where you actually do have to kill stuff, but that's story related. Maybe I'm hoping the devs will give me like a level 1 raft. I want to talk to them and say, can you make like the level 1 raft not require hides? That way I could get to the next area without having to kill anything. Try to block the shark. I don't know if you can block the shark. You can block underwater. I've never tried to block the shark because I've just always found it easier to just poke him with the stick, you know? I don't know. It's probably not the smartest of ideas. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Seriously. Come on, dum-dum. Just go over there, light it. I hate when I do stuff like that. It's just like, you're right here. Just light this stupid thing. Yeah, blocking. If you know how to block in the game and you know how to do stopping attacks with your weapons, you can basically walk around uncontested in God mode. It's great. Do we need the hammer for building this one? I don't remember. Hatchet. Okay. Let's grab some more salt. Oh, are we out of salt? Are we really out of salt? Oops. Guess we're out of salt. Okay. Okay. 0.8 days. Tank. Let's fill you up. And we will go get some salt. We also need to eat this guy. That'll heal us up too. Wonderful. I need to make another container. I might just make it out of clay. We are not using my split log for that, okay? No game. Don't even suggest it. It's not happening. You want to use your split log for firewood? No game. No game. No game. Don't even allow me to accidentally click that button. I was so terrified to fight the shark. It was about 200 days. Yeah, exactly. Really didn't want to lose a run. I spent 2 days just going in the water and inching towards him, coming back out. Finally, I took a hit and knew how close I had to get. Yeah, you don't get much from the kill. I'm debating whether going to the wreck site is actually even worth it. I don't know. I don't know if it is. Well, let's go down here really quick and grab some wood. I'll get started, at least. I think we have a little bit of wood on the boat, too, that we can take. Get some more salt. I could pop this berry compote. We don't need the water yet. That's the thing. I hate wasting resources. I think we'll just take a little short, like, nap. There we go. So we'll light this up. There we go. That was close. And we don't have to heal, so let's do a couple hours worth. And that will work. 73. If we get down to 60, that will allow us to take this water, dump it in here. Take some more fish, salt that up. And I guess we're cooking the rest of it. No fuel. Of course we have no fuel. To get the shark head, I mean, Nice decoration item. Oof. Yeah, you get a shark head. Get a mounted shark head. If you did it long enough ago, I think they changed it in the most recent patch where it's kind of guaranteed. It was also one of those things where I was one of those lucky people that was able to get the double shells on the tortoise, and I also got the double shark heads from the shark. The double shark head is, you know, it's nice because, you know, you put one on this wall over here, you put one on this wall over here, and it really sets off a room. It's great. All right, fish. And you. Piece of you, 2 pieces of you, maybe. All right, fish first because it's about ready to go. All right. And then this. And then that. Medicinals. I think we're okay. All right. We only started playing last week. And then you probably were, maybe it is still random. It might, you know what? It probably is still random. It probably is still random if you get one or not. It might just be that they fixed you getting 2. No more mutant sharks. Because you don't always get the hunting trophies off of the critters you kill. So it probably is still a little bit random. But you are enjoying things, I hope? Let's grab all of this first. Excellent. Let's get our components for the next island all sorted. I think we're gonna drink this. 40 and 50. Yep, there we go. Grab the clay. You know what? We'll keep some mold over there just for healing things. That's good for another day and a half. All right. What does it give? It gives 9 water. We'll take a piece of it with us. So this is all we need for. Or we need at least 2 pieces of rope. We need our clay pots. Trying to get everything set up for the next one. Supposedly the next region is going to be happening in August. I haven't gotten any outside of that first look that they've shown us. That's all I've seen on it. I'm really hoping that they will give me a sneak peek to look at. I really hope so. I'm really wanted to make some beautiful content off that. Now let's start making this. You know what? Once again, like I said, do we still have a shovel? We do still have a shovel. Problem solved. Time to dig up some firewood. can dig up one more, I think. And the shovel's busted. Bye, shovel. Next region is going to be fun because it's going to allow you to make iron tools, probably iron armor, guns, I'm assuming. We'll have the guns, so that will be exciting. All right, that's working. While that's going, we will make this block. Cool. 18 minutes on that. So we should have all the components we need. We have the 2 bamboo sticks. We need 2 long sticks. Grab a couple more long sticks. We're making the 2 fried pots right now, so we'll have the ability to make, okay, the distiller. Let's also see here. Do I want to make one more for a rain collector? I might. That would allow us to make 2 pots. We're going to use 1 pot on the catamaran at some point. Overweight. I need this one. The belt. Belts are great. Do you play Long Dark? I have not played Long Dark. I've thought about it. Just haven't gotten around to it. How do you like... yes. How do you unlock the more weapon slots? There are a couple of belts you can make. Each one will unlock another slot for you. Adds 1 weapon slot. Animal hide belt will add you 2 weapon slots. If you're looking for different types of ammunition, the leaf bandolier and the bamboo bandolier will give you more ammunition. I think there's also a hide bandolier as well. That will unlock all these different slots down here. Just making the belt bigger. Giving it more notches. And let's put this stuff in the boat. I'm trying to decide whether I want to make a leaf tent over on the new island or wait to make a teepee. Because I do have this guy right now. The hut made of skins. So I'm thinking about waiting. To get, because I believe the TP requires leathers. I bet you I can't even see it right now. Yeah. I would need to make a, there it is. Requires the TP roof, which is here. Only requires dried hides. Oh, it requires the improved workbench. Okay. So dried hides, 3. You know what? We could do that. We could do that. I think we'll bring the TP with us because... So the difference we're looking at here is... hut made of leaves. Sun and rain protection. 2% protection to all diseases. Bonus to disease treatment, that is. And 10 energy per hour. Versus a TP, which is sun, rain, cold, and wind, which is pretty awesome. And pests. 4% to disease treatment. Can be rebuilt. 16 energy. 16 energy is beyond crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. I think 16 energy is about the same as the actual bed that you can make eventually. I don't think I can see the bed yet. Yeah, I can't see the bed yet. 16 freaking energy. What is in your inventory third slot down on the left? This guy? Is that where, or this guy? That's my obsidian spear. That's my backup spear. Bed is 22. I have the bed on one of my other playthroughs, but I can't remember what it is just because I haven't messed around with it most. Third slot down on the left. I don't know which box it was that you were looking at. Your game no longer has the icon list for crafting on the left side? Huh. Huh. Could it be that you selected something that only has one craft? Like I don't know, like a liana rope? The last box you checked, but now it's in the second row. But this? Is that what we're looking at? The mold? Mold is interesting. You lose a ton of water, 25 water, but you have 22% chance to cure a single rank of any disease. So if you just have a lot of diseases and you have extra source of water, popping some mold isn't bad. You heal a little bit, you get 3 health, and you have 20% chance to heal stuff. So it's, you know, my assumption is that it's made to make penicillin or something at some point. Right now, it has no crafting recipe, so it doesn't have a use right there, but it might later on. Where'd you get mold? All right, mold. You can get mold at any of the swampy areas. So the swampy area up here in the savannah. This is also where you get the blueprint for the algae. For this one, the algae ointment. That's also where you get this blueprint, which scares away pests, which is actually kind of dope. I ain't gonna lie. It scares away pests so they won't bother you. That's a lot of fun. That's out there. So that's one of the locations for it. And also the location in this jungle just south of the Spanish encampment. Right here against... Actually, it's this boar, I think. Yeah, it's this boar. If you go over here, there's the water there. That's where the athletics book is located. There's some mold there as well. So any of like the shallow, watery things where you can't drink the water, it's scummy water, that's where you can go for them. Right. This is for powder, which is poisoning and indigestion. Something that I'm probably never going to need, but you know what? We have some now. Salting this meat is great. There's so many things that you, when you're looking around, you kind of just don't notice. Or, you know, it happens all the time. It's just like, kind of just right over the top. Okay, so this should be completed. So we can put that fired pot down there. All right, I think I have 2 coconuts over there. So we need some more rope. Let's make up about like 8 rope. Okay, we'll make 6 ropes. And we should also make some more. So when we go over there, I probably want to make a dryer that over there, maybe? Also going to take over a couple more of these. I made this you know what? Let's just make a new one over there. All right, so we'll need another split log, 2 long sticks. All right. I think we have enough long sticks already on the boat. We want to make some cover. We want to make a chemistry bench so we can deal with the overheating. I think we have everything for that. Yep. Yeah, we'll be good there. 6. We'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. Let's see here. I think we're pretty good to head out. Although, I think I'll try and make the teepee, but we'll have to go hunting to make the teepee. If we're not going to make the teepee, we should at least bring along the components for the leaf bed. Could just build a house over there for some protection. That would help. Oh. All right, we need to go get some more. Need to get another tree. Because we're going to want to build a dock so we can fast travel to and from. So let's do that. Yeah, it's my first trip over in this save. First trip over. Alright, so that will have enough. Well, if we do one more, we can knock out that one, whatchamacallit, the challenge, or whatever they're calling it. Alright. Because we can build 4 walls now. Gonna tear them right back down. Hammer. Yes. Cancel. Yes. The real reason people actually need small stones now. Mm-hmm. Giant cage. Let's take a nap. Let's take a nap. Eat some food. Drink some water. We don't have anything to heal up, which is one of those weird things. Woo! Thank you very much. I didn't even know what that was. That was a raid. Thank you very much for that raid. Hope you had a wonderful time on your stream. Ooh, we can even fill up our... Oh, didn't need to fill it up much, did we? Hope everything went good for you today. Welcome to all you folks that are coming on over. There we go. And survival point obtained. Here we go. Wonderful. Let's see. Oh, the more the merrier. How much? Nope. You know what? We need to spin those. Also, nope. There we go. You spin these guys around. Cancel. Change. Rotate. And then we will... You know what? I don't like this. I'm on an incline. Not a fan. Not a fan of the incline. Not a fan of the incline. Disassemble. We'll move it somewhere else. Alright. We got all our stuff back. I think we are good to go over to the other island. Outside of our TP, which requires... First of all, we have to improve this guy, which requires 2 and 4. We can do that. Let's go find this. Go deforest a little bit more. Is it possible to put a rain collector on the boat? No. None of the boats have rain collectors. Now, it could be possible to suggest it to the devs, and they might give us one. I think we actually needed to knock down 2 trees, because we need a couple more boards for the other island. That's quite possible. And I have a feeling that when we get the next ship, which is the schooner, which I believe comes out in August, I think, not Monk, I think Yeti said that comes out in August. That will be interesting. And we are overweight. Of course we are. There we go. The schooner being an even more advanced ship, I'm assuming that it might have something like that on it. That's really high. Can I move that where it has or is it just going to be that tall? And that seems really big. All right, not going to worry about it then. The main thing here is we want to be able to make the TP. I thought it said we needed this for the TP. Probably isn't showing up on that list yet. TP roof, improved workbench. Oh, that's what it is. All right, so 4 dried hides. We have 0 dried hides, which means it's time to go a-murdering. Time to go a-murdering. Got a knife. Gonna have to kill a couple of boars. We killed this one. We killed this one? I didn't see those other 2 out there last time. We'll go see if we can find them. Alright, I think we have most of the stuff. I want the TP. I want to get over to that hot frickin' island and just sleep in the lap of luxury, okay? Finished. Take. 1, 2. There you go. Dry out some more meats. Awesome. Stick that stuff in there. You know what? Let's... Tummy ache. Treat it. We'll wait for dawn and then we'll go hunting for a boar. Let's bring a couple spare cutters. So I think we're going to need at least 2 boars on this difficulty mode. At least 2 of them. In case we get bits. This flint has, what, 2 sparks left on it? I think I might just light my torch before we leave and just leave it running. If it's not raining, mind you. Alright. Siesta time. Okay. You know what? We'll keep the spear with us. Time to get some hides. Bag us a couple of boar. Make our TP. And then next time I think we will be headed over to the island. Might be the first thing we do in the next stream. Got about 15 minutes left in this stream this evening. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope everything is treating you well. Die in a fiery pit. 8 snakes. If you guys watch this stream long enough, you will understand my complete hatred of snakes. Scorpion over there. No, you don't. All right, come on. Come on. Let's do this. Whoop. Olay. Ugh. Woo. Got close that time, friend. Whoa. Oh, he's still up. He's still up. Oh, it was right in his eye. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. One more love tap. Oh, we poked him in the eye. That's just cruel and unusual. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, oh, poor pig. Oh, that's just wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. I just meant to kill you. Oh, poor guy. Poked him in the damn eye. I'm a bad guy, aren't I? We got 2 fresh hides. Wonderful. Raw intestines. Another boar tusk. Boar hide. Well, we're going to blow up our stone cutter on this guy, and we got no bonage out of him. Oh, that's rough. Okay. That took about 85. We have so we have 40 and 10, so we have 50 on that. Don't have anything on this. I don't think we're even going to repair that. No, it won't be worth it. All right, as long as we're here, let's grab a couple more cattails. Cattails are always wonderful to have. Grab some vinage. Only 1 vine. Let's wait for more vines. There might be another boar that direction, so we'll go that way. Oh, we did get injured by him. We got injured on a block because one of our blocks did not block the damage, or blocked all the damage, but it did not block the injury, which sucks. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Whole bunch of them in here. It's great. Whoa, okay. Game. Uncool, game. Uncool. That frickin' snake was not there 2 seconds ago when I walked past it, all right? Uncool. Uncool. Spawning in snakes right behind you. What am I playing, a frickin' horror game all of a sudden? Uncool, devs. I always like to think that the devs are over there just like typing. We're going to get him now. All right. It just happened again. Watch. Look at that. Devs, you guys are assholes. You guys are the... Whoa. Dude, he just went after the damn snake. Is it... I don't feel like killing this boar anymore, man. We're friends. I mean, he's gonna have to die. But he went after that snake. He legit just charged the hell out of that snake. Alright, come on. I have to do it. Oh, that time he got me. I thought that was going to be a good block, but he got me. Wee! Come on, friend. I'm paranoid about the damn snakes now. Whoa! An aerial attack! I didn't know he had aerial attacks. No bones. No bones about it. Alright, most important stuff for us. Alright. Grab that. Frickin' devs, man. Alright, so we have... Where's my nearest stone pile? Over here. Don't trust this game right now. Run over to the stone mine. I think I left some stuff over here. Chicken for dinner, guys. Oh, it's up here. They really put a stone pile on my hill? They put a stone pile on my hill. Mount Thakard. Ooh. Of course, now would be blocking all my junk. I need to build back up on this hill again. It's been so long since we've done that. That was red base. Red base from the demo days. That snake's new. This snake wasn't there before. Maybe that was one of the snakes. It just spawned. Yeah, that's a new snake too over there. This game, man, they're screwing with me, y'all. All right, so this will at least get us what we need. Hey, lad, how you doing? Been a couple of days. Hope everything is going well for you. Life treating you okay still? We can drop this guy. Leave him out here in the woods. Okay. can also leave this guy out here. We're not going to make a new one. You know, enjoying my time, having a good day, having a nice stream. Best thing for me is that I finally got part of the partner program over there on YouTube. So my YouTube side of things is starting to really get going. I still need to like 300 some subs over there to get the ad monetization, but I am now a part of the partner program over there, which is awesome. Allows me to do all the member. Ow! Really? Really? Updating someone on stuff and gonna come and bite me? Uncool, bro. So yeah, the YouTube side of stuff's going quite well now. Looking forward to that. Is that any good? It is. I think it's great. I've never played Green Hell, so you would have to see that comparison from someone else. There might be a couple people watching that know the two. But I really like it. As a survival-based game goes, you know, it's single player. It's all by your lonesome. A lot of people compare it to Green Hell and Long Dark, though. And I think it's great. I think it's well worth the cost, and it's not overly expensive. I think it's like 20 something. For games, it's pretty cheap, which is great. It's pretty wonderful for that. All right, so we have those. We can start drying these guys now. Once we have those dried up, we can make our teepee, or the teepee roof, I guess, which is here. We're going to need 3 needles and so let's make the needles. There we go. So 3 needles. And what was the last thing we needed? Oh, 3 tendon thread. Do we have the tendon thread? Yes, we do. Wonderful. Awesome. So we can make that TP thread, or that TP roof next time. That's great. Take that. Everything's going well. Ordering a fantastic CSL DD Sim racing game? Oh, Racing Wheel. Which games are you going to be playing it with? Stranded Deep is another one people have talked about, but I think most people have been liking this more than Stranded Deep. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I had been hearing. That it was preferable. Oh, we need to get our stomach fixed. A little bit of a tummy ache. We don't really want to do cooking right now. We'll see if we can heal it while we sleep. We'll start up some more. Oh, I'll have to make another container to hold the water. Because I don't have an empty flask right now. Huh. Wasn't thinking that was going to be an issue, but it is. Drop off all this stuff. We have enough boar hides, we're going to be able to carpet whatever building we decide to make. Go. Toss his head with the rest of our trophies in the trophy corner. There we go. A set of Corsage, Snow Runner, Beaming. 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 Set of Corsage, Okay, my summer car I know of. I've heard a lot of interesting stuff about that. The only reason why I haven't picked up my summer car is because I'm playing a game that is similar to that one, which is, oh crap, what is the name of that game? I've played it on stream and my brain just went dead. Lost Drive, the Last Drive maybe. Nope. Drive. The Long Drive. That's what it is. The Long Drive. The Long Drive is fun. It's a little bit broken in places, a little sideways. It's kind of like if you were to check, like look at stuff, you know, you have like A movies and B movies. It's kind of like a B movie. It's a wee bit crazy. I think it's a single person team, but it's also a lot of fun, which is, I mean, what you want, right? You just want to have fun. Okay, let's take a siesta. Maybe we'll lose it. No, we're still going to have to heal ourselves. Okay, well, yeah, the Long Drive's great. Long Drive is great. Yeah, I know, I've heard that the summer car is basically a more in-depth version of the Long Drive. Long Drive is kind of crazy, though, because of issues that I'll say something. Let's just say I won't say the most fun, but one of the really enjoyable things about the Long Drive is that the physics are like H&G physics. You will be driving and you will hit a small bump and your car will just go tumbling over and over, you know? Your parts go flying everywhere. Everything you had in the truck, you have to go back like a quarter mile picking up your pieces and putting it all together. It's stupid, but it's also a lot of fun. All right, guys, that is going to be it for today. It is past the 6 o'clock hour, so we are going to be stopping for today. If you haven't taken a look at the YouTube side of things, I have videos over there. I'm back making the content over there pretty much every day. I have a pacifist playthrough of Survival Fountain of Youth over there right now. That one is quite fun. Also, like I said, now I'm part of the partner program over there on YouTube. So if you are wanting to support the channel, you can do so now on YouTube as well as on Twitch. So you can do some support over there on YouTube if that is a thing you would like to do instead. But tomorrow we are going to be probably doing a little bit of Ark, and then Friday we will be back doing more Survival Fountain of Youth, the hardcore Iron Man One Life to Live, very hard playthrough. So I will check you all out tomorrow. You all have a wonderful night, and see you later. Goodbye.